Alrighty then. Here we go. Starting it early because I'm bored of waiting for 3:15. Because why wait so long when I don't have to? Be a lot better just to go. Hello there. Danielle, how's it going? Well, I should just do a quick explanation of what I've done because I think I did do part 3 on a Monday. I didn't really do a good job of explaining that I was going to do that, and not many people showed up. Lazy Sunday always is a lazy Sunday. Except, I guess it wasn't a lazy Sunday for me today, but I can get into that later. But recap: we did a little bit of grinding in uh, the last stream that I did. Killed a handful of goblins, a sleeping a bugbear, and then accidentally went back into camp, which started like the interaction between Karlak and Will. But they're all on the same side of stuff now, so I ended it there, so I didn't like miss any major beats for today's stream. So we're gonna talk to Karlak now.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Okay. Hello, Grey Wolf. How's it hanging? I like the name Grey Wolf.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly. Yeah, what the hell does pantomime actually mean? I'm sure someone is smart enough to know.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried? Good then, I deserve answers. We'll go with the first option. We're not going to be mean to our friends, only other people, if need be.
I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Well, that's stressful sounding. All right. So hopefully the next cutscene plays out. I think it should go to be the one I think it is. That's why I didn't want to do it until today. Didn't want to miss anything major. Send a camp. Is there anything in here for us to grab? Got lots of barrels. Pantomime is basically to act something out, typically silently, but in this case it just means a farce. Enjoy your vids a lot, bro. Thank you. Is it Rohan? Like the place in Lord of the Rings, Rohan? You're a rider of Rohan. And thank you, Danielle, for telling me what a pantomime actually means. Alright. Reason we decided to rest is because most of us are out of spells, and there's a handful of fights nearby that need to be dealt with. There's people yelling. I should close my window. But hopefully it's not something you guys can hear. The neighbors get loud. They get rowdy. No cutscene. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. I must have missed part 3. Yeah, it was on Monday, and honestly, it was just like a grindy session where we killed a couple of goblins. The only thing that happened was Will and Karlak interacted when I came back to camp. So, yeah, and honestly, like the initial plan for me to do streaming was to do like Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, But when I did the Monday stream, I was so exhausted from the day I had, and that is not going to be any different. Monday is always going to look the same for me. So I'm like, you know what? I feel like Sunday might just be like a fun once a week stream. Maybe the occasional Saturday where we do a stream like this. I think I'm going to... Does she have speak with animals? Initially, and you know, like the good old saying, a plan never survives first contact. I was exhausted for the Monday stream, so I might just do the Sunday ones because it's fun, and a lot of you show up, and we have a lot of good conversations. And I didn't do a good job of like promoting that I was going to be doing a stream on Monday, so it's kind of my fault. But also, I was exhausted, and I know I'm going to be exhausted on Mondays and Wednesdays. So I think weekend streaming will be a lot more fun because we'll be able to do it longer because I can do it in the middle of the day. And, you know, just be more fun that way.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Whoa. We'll just pet him. Everyone likes to pet him. But yeah, in part 3, didn't miss much if you weren't there for it. Not to mention, I think it's only like an hour and a half long. So, you know, didn't really miss all that much.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. I think it'd be best to grab Shadowheart for the fights coming up. Actually, you know what? What is his spells? He has Thunderwave and Shatter. Might keep Astarion.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I like having Thunderwave because we can cheese the Paladins with Thunderwave, which I think will be a lot of fun. Speaking of Paladin cheese, that's where we are, and I think now is the time to do the Paladin fight. There is a couple of ways of going about this. I feel like keeping Karlach there, because she's dangerous to have around. Okay, time for an ambush. Yeah, I'm nervous for this fight because depending on how it goes, it can go either really this could kill the run. Honestly, like this fight has always been a disaster for me, so it could kill the run, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Karlach up here, out of danger, out of sight.
Direct me.
Put him here. Put Astarion here as well. Their purpose is solely to Thunderwave people. Well, the plan that I have in mind is this ladder will be like a choke point because it'll be the only one that they can come up because this one will be gone because we're going to shoot that thing down. But in order for that to be the most effective, we're going to put some oil barrels beneath it. Called barreling. We're gonna barrel people because I think that would be funny. So I go to camp. I'll only put like one barrel down unless we think that's boring, but I think it's funny. Oil. Ooh, I can only do one at a time, I think. Yeah. I would become encumbered. We'd become a cucumber. Encumbered. Actions drop. Smart. Bring the fight outside. Never shut the chandelier down, but you're probably playing it smarter than I did. I don't know about that. I have done a few honor mode runs, and you know, stuff happens where it goes your way, and sometimes it doesn't go your way. It all depends on how the cookie crumbles. Never even thought about dropping a barrel of oil there too. Hey man, you know, barreling is a lot of fun. I think it's fun. Some people might not, but I do. Only because it just always leads to explosions, and I like explosions. Because cool guys, they don't look at explosions. They just blow things up and they walk away. Okay. We'll see if that does anything there. Alrighty. Time for this shit to start.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, hit me too. Dope. Alright, I got myself out of the range of death. And still pop a potion. And we will stay right there. I think for now, the best play is just to hold off on some of their turns. I believe the ladder is gone. Yes, so they have to come up this ladder, and a couple of them are going to feel the pain of having to run up a ladder. Actually, why did I cancel his turn? He can fuck shit up. Come on. What's happening? Cancel end turn. There we go. If you hear the hacking noise, that's my dog who has a heart problem. So I apologize if you hear that.
Heating up.
We're going to just leave Karlak here for now as well. Safer options. Run through the fire, sucker. Aw. Oh, he's doing it anyway. I don't know what those two intend on doing, but they're gonna sit there and waste their time. Throw a fairy fire down there and get some advantage. I don't mind that idea. Now that I think about it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, she's got a whole stack of problems, my dog. She's got a heart problem, and she's also diabetic. So she's got a lot of unfortunate stuff going against her. No. Yes, climb the ladder to your death. Ooh. You know, that might have just boned me. Because she's ensnared, she can't go flying. That's no good. Target's too close, so we're at disadvantage for that. We're just gonna go here.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, Karlak. Time to do your stuff and whack a bitch.
Count on me.
There we go. One is dead. Excellent. Come on. The long way around this one goes. Honestly. I'm gonna get my character set up to shoot that bitch. Can we do Dissonant Whispers from here? No, I'll have to move. What about Shatter? He'll have to move no matter what. And I don't feel like putting Astarion in such a terrible spot. Why will he have to move? To put a minor illusion there. What if we just throw it there? Well, he saved on it. Guaranteed, damn it. And he lost his fucking concentration. Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
We're gonna stay there for now. Run to us, fool. Oh! Oh, he straight up killed Gale. He has straight up killed my boy. Oh, crap. I'm in the necrosis now. Okay. Well, that was very rude of you to do. And, of course, that'll hurt Karlak. It's okay. We'll get revenge. Unless he saves. That's always fun. Bardic Inspiration. Let's just guarantee some hits. He's almost dead. It should be fine. Reckless. Okay. That's a dead boy. We'll then move her over here. She felt the necrosis from down there. That's actually insane. Yeah, there's Revivify spell scrolls that we have that we can use to bring him back. He's not the permadeath thing. I don't know exactly how it works. I think it's more so just like if you lose, but I don't recall. I'm pretty sure we can revive his ass. Oh, the crit. I wish I could have gotten my sneak attack off on that. Why couldn't I? She's in the fucking... Whatever. It's alright. We're just gonna do what I always like to do. Send you flying. Bitch. That was what was supposed to happen with the other guy.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
I've never heard this conversation before. How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
Oh god.
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time.
I'm so fucked. I've
Upon
already forgotten
completion
half of
the
this.
tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface,
Oh, God.
effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Crazy. Might have to try this game. Yes, it's a fantastic game. Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Oh, God.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Retrieve the pouch.
And next.
I should unthread the scarlet. It's the purple one.
Right.
The purple one,
You
right?
then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play the notes at the bottom right. Starting at the top. Oh, this is not good. Top right corner doesn't make sense. Let's say bottom left.
Wrong, I'm afraid. Bottom right.
Oh, thank God a Star Round's listening.
Quite right. You start at the bottom right corner and remember to play them clockwise. After that,
Oh, shit. These are all the same. The method appears. I should say its name. Oh, what? They're all the fucking... It's this one. No. Well, we've got a 33% chance to get them all right. Bottom right. Hey, listen, Trent. You're smarter than me. This is awesome. You're saying 3? The third name? Excellent.
correct. But pay attention to the
Where would I
trap.
be without you guys?
Is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Such a cheery resurrection message. Correct. It's very... Oh, God, the necrosis. Get me out of the necrosis. But what's funny about all of that is it's almost pointless. I just have a revivify scroll. We'll worry about the protocol next time. That was a lot.
Please help me.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome, Gale. Welcome back.
Oh,
There's a million
It's a
resurrection
relief to be
scrolls
back
across the
in the
game. Not to mention,
beautiful Fae
eventually, yeah, save the protocol. Yeah.
dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you, I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
Listen, we should let people talk when they're ready.
Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that, I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must. For the sake of many.
Jesus, he's all bruised up and shit too. Oh, Karlach's all angry. Everyone should group up, and we need to heal him a little bit. Jesus, she is so mad. She's so angry right now. Here, we're just gonna... What's the map button? It's been a week since I played. Just gonna teleport there. We got everybody back in the same spot. Except Karlach. Where did she go? Oh, she's running. Oh, she lost her anger. Cool.
That ought to do it.
She didn't destroy the place. Sweet.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
So I guess this is the moment we ask: who we romancing in this playthrough? Who we romancing? Because if it's not Karlach, we shouldn't say hot. Don't want to give Karlach the wrong idea. I'm a bit ahead, so I'm going to let the stream catch up. Pick my favorite? Oh, jeez. But I can't, because I like, literally, I like, the only romances that I've done are the female ones, because I've played mostly male characters, and I'm straight, so I've done Karlach, Lae'zel, Shadowheart so far. Why not Karlach? Haven't seen it before. We'll do that. Because of that, we'll say hot. Karlach's is fun. I like it a lot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move.
Karlach is one of my favorites, so
I'm
it's
running
alright.
high and
It
in
fits
the mood
both.
for a fight.
Alright. And now we should do a short rest
Feeling fresh?
to heal up a bit. So, after that, we can now grab a bunch of different shit. Oh, we've already taken all the Knoll stuff. How you gonna have a sack and just have nothing? Like that's a tease and a half right there. Ooh, supply pack.
Bag of holding. Better not be cursed.
Rotten tomatoes. Apple. Nice. What does that sound? That was fucking creepy. Yo, that's 3 burlap sacks with nothing. Oh, I broke it. Soul coin. That's what that noise is. Padded armor. Great sword. Short bow. I can also go to Karlach. Great axe going to Karlach. Okay. It's a baguette. Need a baguette. The only issue now is the soul coin is up there and we can't make it there with most characters. Hopefully, yes. So much loot. There's always a lot of loot. It's the best part of this game. There's loot everywhere. Alright, Sword of Justice. That is going to be her sword for a minute. We'll send that to Tav. She'll pick all of this shit up. Yeah.
Alright, what now?
Still have to go pick up the loot from the
So,
chick we sent down
hey,
the
we've got
cavern.
this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You've got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Next time we're in a battle.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
All right. Yeah, Cyril down here. Oh, I forgot about the dead toll collector. Money! Money! And look at that. Revivify scrolls. We used one, didn't matter. Did any of these characters come with me earlier? Oh, crap, we got it. Come on, Karlak. I feel like all of these ones already saw it and missed it. Yeah, how many of these do we have? We have one, or we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have one for like everybody at the camp basically, so we're good for now.
Wanna dance?
We're going to give her this because it's just overall better. And I find it ironic that she stole it from the people trying to kill her. How far are we from the next level? We're close. So with that being said, how knowledgeable is everybody on this game? Because I am terrified of the talking mirror in the basement of this building. Terrified of it. Don't feel like dying to it. Oh, right. I forgot. We can summon Shovel. Well, he's not Shovel anymore. He's Fork. Yeah, that was something that happened last part as well. In part 3, we got Fork. I swear his colors are different every playthrough, but I might be wrong. That's a fight up there that I don't feel like messing with quite yet. I've never seen it. You've never seen the mirror? Oh, geez. Also, in the last part, I was very concerned about opening this door. But it's a fight that we can get some XP from. I just don't know how bad it'll be if I open the door. I mean, if we're fast enough, it should be okay, right? Nope. It's the greatest door in video games. I want to open it so bad. I just know I can't. It's staring me dead in the face, though. So I think Joaquin's Rest is the next best place to go to get a few levels, or at least to get some XP. By the way, unrelated option, lewdness isn't underwhelming. He got exactly what he wanted. Yeah, the idea that he planned all of this and made them, like, because he knew they would do the same thing roughly. I see that point. Shouldn't you climb on top of the house? I think a Helm of Intellect is there. There's a Helm of Intellect on top of that house? So he didn't have to in Parish. That's true. I definitely do think to a certain extent that he definitely like planned it. That video wasn't like the most planned video I've ever made because it was like I had to make a video that day because the fires, which put everything off. Mangled corpse. I did not know you could come up here. Some of you all know way too much about this game. Where's the helmet? Oh, it's the loot from killing them. But then I have to open the door. See, they've blurred it out so you can't see what's inside. I only played the early access and haven't played it anymore. Oh yeah, right. Somebody said earlier, yes, that you should absolutely play this game. It's amazing. You have to blow up the house. Okay. You know what? It's a little different now from back then, from when you played that. Roasted meat. I forgot to grab this.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Oh, we can't take it? Okay, not a big deal. Yeah, I definitely think that Ludinus is planning something else still. I definitely don't think that his time in the campaign's over. I've heard a lot about this game, but haven't played it out of fear of falling into a rabbit hole and never doing anything else ever again. This is the first time I'm watching a playthrough. Playthrough, though. Yeah, this game has absorbed so much of my time, but it's amazing. It's one of the best games ever. Okay. Maybe we can just blow open the door. And the cutscene won't play. I'm willing to risk it, but I can skip the cutscene if need be. I think that's the play. Because I really want to do this fight, because the fight's fun. Spread out. Yeah, true.
Careful, I might.
Split. 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 There's an ogre and a bugbear. I know. And what they're doing is the funny part.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still alive. So that's progress.
My character's going to take their position.
Business. I'll be fine.
Soul coin, true. Bam. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully the cutscene doesn't play out. Okay, skipped it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's Fork? He's a... I'll explain that in a minute. We're just going to attack the couple. Fuck. For those who are curious, they were fucking. Having a good time. But we have to skip any of that kind of stuff because out of fear of YouTube. Right. Who is Fork? Fork is a closet that we found. Need the exact title of the game so I can buy it. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is the exact title of the game. We're just going to perform. That'll be his turn. The cutscene is sketchy to try to, yeah. Can't mess with it for YouTube purposes and the like. Okay. When did you get the closet and where? Part 3. It's in the... I'll show you where I got it. It's not that hard to find. I don't think... Well, I could kill this thing off. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. And it shouldn't kill me.
What now?
Yeah, he's a closet that we found underground near one of the... Let's sneak attack. Bang. Now she's pissed. Closet time. Can't really do anything at the moment. We'll turn him invisible. How much damage? Okay, only 8. Shatter. 24 damage, but it's not a very high success rate. We'll go for it. She saved. No good. Yeah. Dissonant Whispers. Disadvantage on attack rolls. 70 health. I didn't realize that she had that much health. Holy crap. Okay. Well, It's alright. She can just drink a potion. Nah, reckless is a terrible idea.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh. Should read the chat a little faster next time.
At the ready.
It's a good idea. I should have moved out of the way. It's fine. The Quasi will take it for us. No, not Karlak.
The hags are hiding.
For the most part, I do know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't shy away from people giving suggestions. So I don't mind if someone gives me a suggestion or not. If I follow up on it or not, that's up to me. But, you know, I definitely do want your suggestions because we are playing this together. How much health does she have left? Just go with Vicious Mockery. She's pretty stupid.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, now I feel like Reckless and attacking. End rage? No, no ending rage.
Another fight.
Alright, we've survived another fight.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a
Okay.
bugbear and an ogre.
Now, let's see if the helm is actually in there.
Pity we interrupted them.
She doesn't have anything. Mangled corpse. His face is pretty mangled. Now she's on fire.
Looks empty.
Oh, excuse me. Gotta go buy from Buffalo. You're from Buffalo? My family lives there, yo. Did the Bills win before you leave? Did the Bills win? I forgot to watch the game today. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't have time. Oh. Where was that helmet? Gesundheit. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you were saying. I don't think that's how you spell it, but I don't know how to spell it either. I'm gonna have to look. I think that person left already. I'm gonna have to look up if the Bills won or not. Good old football. They probably did. I forget who they were playing. The Broncos, maybe? Didn't find a headband of intellect. Yeah. It's alright. I'm sure there's a helmet of intellect somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where every single item is. Right, we're gonna go to Joaquin's Rest. Oh. It was in the early... It was an early accident. I hope they didn't remove it. Oh, it might have just been the early access. Yes. Oh, you know my nephew? You know me, nephew. That's confusing. Oh. I think I get it now. Bills won. Yeah, that's good. Rotten fish. Barrel. Bunch of garbage. Can you move the bodies and separate them to make sure you're loading both? Yeah, I looted them both. I can go back and double check. You can highlight them, but then you can also like see how it like outlines them like this. You can move between them like so, and they're both empty now. So it must have been something they removed from the early access, because I've killed them a few times. I don't recall that being there, but it's not that big of a deal. We still had fun killing them nonetheless. That's all that matters. Should probably heal Karlak a little bit here. Give her a couple of healing potions.
What's the story?
Alright, I'm gonna go close my window because the neighbor. Oh, I forgot what potion that was. God. Did she save? Okay, good. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna close my window. I'll be 2 seconds here. Note to self, properly put remote back where it belongs before walking away from it, because it'll fall. And the batteries will come out. Thanks for hanging out with us and giving us some entertainment today. Hey, it's all... It goes both ways. This gives me people to play this game with. Because, oh... You know. And trying times right now. Especially if you are in LA. Hopefully, hopefully you're not. I mean, not hopefully you're not, but hopefully if you are, your whole place isn't burned down. Because what's going on in LA is fucking sad. What happened? Remote just turned off for some reason. It's fine. I have an alternative. We can plug it in. In Michigan, the magic capital of the world. It's the magic capital of the world? Yes, voted on by Congress. But I call the asshole. 2 to 1 inches of snow. Hey, I feel the snow. I'm in Ontario.
Smoke.
Ontario, Canada.
Something's burning.
Oh, jeez. I know the snow. The snow is something I feel every day.
More drow.
Oh, shit.
Fist! At the ready!
Biddies. Okay, we're good. Yo, whoever suggested playing a drow, you're a genius, because there have been a ton of interesting interactions since then.
You're different than the others. I can tell.
Whoa.
It was a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. My poor Yatsik never stood a chance. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. Now, please, just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
We had some snow here recently too. We typically only get ice. Where the hell do you live where you only get ice? That sounds like extremely cold and I don't want to live there. I'm glad you're up you up your charisma. Yeah, having high charisma is useful in this game. It just makes sense. We can't loot any of the drow yet because they get all upsetty spaghetti.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Dun-dun. Karlak to the rescue. Doo-doo.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Uh-huh. There we go. Push this bitch down.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Must rush. Save the woman up top. Get good loot. Get out of the way, crazy people.
Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, no worries. We also have this man to save. Oh, jeez. Quick, get him out.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Yeah, let's go. It's a moment for Karlak to shine.
You did it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up.
You should have put this part into combat mode. Well, the game automatically did that. So luckily, we're all right for now. Hold up. Oh, what?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than
I can't
your
tell what kind of
fire
elf she's
break
supposed to be.
me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
Definitely a hot elf.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
A duke. I owe no fealty to the nobles of the upper city. Why entrust me with this? You have others in your command. I like that answer.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Okay. What is it? I know this is really good for Gale. Really good for him. When the wielder deals damage with a cantrip spell. With a spell or a cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges, which stacks damage. When the wielder deals damage. Also, all 3 of them do the same thing, but I feel like Gale could benefit from this a lot. Hey, Drow, that's racist. It says that I'm not proficient in these. Well, you know what? I think we should just grab the one for Gale. This character can't claim the reward. Different character must accept the reward. Oh, okay. Why can't I accept it?
Looking ahead.
Oh, because I have to accept it. Got it. Okay. I think we can leave combat mode now.
I thought of everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There is no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her. Oh, Mary.
The soul coin just makes her look so cool. Okay. We've now rejoined the group.
Stop me yet.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move.
We can now give Gale his new stuff. You used to have one person chat with a vendor while one of your friends comes up behind and pickpockets them. You might have to do that in combat mode. Oklahoma, we get snow, but almost never without ice and sleet. Then the snow becomes more ice almost immediately. The weather here is crazy. Yeah, weather is crazy everywhere. It's annoying. I get jealous of those who live in the warmer climates all the time, except when it's too warm and not enough rain comes. But overall, I prefer the warmer weather. I think my favorite area is the Carolinas. I like the Carolinas a lot. You ever been to South Carolina, Myrtle Beach area? It's a nice little spot. How do we get back there? There's water. Karlak can make that, no problem. And Gale just runs through it. Gale is smart. The Staron's just not even gonna try. Oh, there we go. Now he's on fire. That was a dead halfling. Sweet key. Dang. We all got that low survival. Enhanced jump, feather fall are used for speed runs. Very powerful. Yeah. How do you speed run this game? I feel like this game is filled with way too much RNG based on dice rolls for there to be that much you can do with RNG like that.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Untouched stack of hay. Mustn't be any horses around.
Hey there.
Very nice.
Oh.
And to think, I was expecting a needle.
Bypass many encounters. I guess that's true. A dowry ring. Here.
Come on, let's
Might have to talk to this little guy. Oh, it's Tav talking.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, we're fighting an ox.
You gather nothing from his intense stare.
Oh.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Oh, Jesus. You know, sometimes this game has some weird stuff going on with it.
Alright, Karlak.
Just gonna
it's
walk
go
up.
time.
Swing. Sorry, Mr. Cow. Yeah, I could have rolled again. But I don't know. I find the inspiration thing's a little hit and miss. Because sometimes I'm like, there's no reason to have inspiration here. Like at all. Not to mention XP is XP. We need XP. Nothing in there.
Someone's moving around in there.
What's cooking? Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Fair, fair, yeah.
Keep a blade close.
Gonna go in with a Starion. It said Tab started a conversation. Why?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Okay, we're alive.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
This is all pretty crude as traps go. Would have killed us both. Okay, we're good. A 1 and a 10. The 10 is what we needed.
Let's say I'd rather not fight then. What's your business down here?
Flick out a single hand sign. Profit.
One of our own, eh? All right, down you go. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
You're but a fool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Damn, there's so many barrels here. That's pretty crazy. Do you know what I just remembered? I completely missed something earlier. We'll deal with this first. Collect all barrels and send them back to your camp. Can I take them from him without him getting all pissy? Because if he gets all upset about it, he'll just kill us all. We'll take them all. We'll see what happens. Oh. I mean, he gave you the key. Very true. And it seems he's not carrying that much. So, yeah, we will do exactly that. Send all of these to the camp. And we will have many barreling strategies later on. Although, I'd rather do this as Karlak. She can pick up way more. Pick up. Pick up. She's now encumbered. Two, three. Camp. How long does this soul coin thing last for? Pick up. Pick up. I think I have another soul coin. I can check how long it lasts. Until long rest. Crazy. So she's just like perma buffed at the moment.
In it.
How many healing potions do we have? Might heal up some of the party. Does he has Song of Rest and you get it back on a long rest. We'll do that for now. Was that all the barrels? There's one more. Or is that just a regular barrel? Wooden barrel. Not a concern. The jump in experience between the levels is actually kind of insane. Like I feel like it took no time at all for us to get to like level 3, but then level 4 is taking a while. Like I did a full stream of like grinding out fights to get to like halfway. All right, I think that's a sign of stuff, you know, how much crap is down here. What was that? We want all the meat. And we send it all home. Okay. A fast travel spot. What gold do I have? Not the most. You leave open barrels, you're getting robbed. Just the way of the world. Getting robbed.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Don't want any trouble, I just want to trade. It's honest. Dirty 20.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
One trap. Who got it? I'm just gonna say Fork got it. See, this game encourages barreling. See this? A smoke powder barrel with like an oil track going to a bunch of them. They encourage it, I swear.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Art's more valuable once the creator's dead. I can't arrange that. Damn. We'll forget the artist for now.
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we got some dyes. We can change our outfits. Thieves' tools. They're all expensive, aren't they? I guess I should be...
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
The Zent. The Zenturum. We're gonna sell some stuff, though.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic.
We're just gonna trade. Don't need to hear about his pet artist again. Buy hammer, buy that thing, buy. The Nutbuster. It came with the dagger Poo Scraper, which is where we got the Quasit from. Padded armor, that needs to go. We're going to keep the dowry and give it back to that guy, because I feel like that's the nice thing to do. Should we keep that rapier for him? Get rid of the dagger. Yeah, Starion only has a dagger. I should give him better weapons. Insignificant. Okay, cool. You've got no gold, buddy. Bye.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Starion. Someone brought up speedruns earlier, and it got me really thinking, because I am not a speedrunner, but I've thought about it with certain games because, you know, I think I'm okay with certain games. And I've been curious as to, like, what some of the speedruns, like, entail. But if that's something that people would be interested in seeing at some point, maybe I could learn a speedrun for one of those games.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Lots of explosives, planning a war. A job? You were ready to kill me a moment ago.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
Depends, what is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Alright. What does she have for trade? Arrow of acid. Just, yeah, a bunch of crap.
Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colors. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Okay. Now we go to the Risen Road.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
stuff in here I forgot from earlier that we can collect.
That smells right.
More dead toll collectors. These paladins were ruthless.
Traps. How considerate.
I wish you got XP for getting rid of these traps. It would make life so much easier. Wastes and crits now. Oh, barely rolled it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
It's too far.
Something's happening, but not enough something.
There we go. Instead of making people sit down, we're just going to enjoy it. Have it open for us. Oh, crap. It's moments like these where I am impatient. We'll disarm it. Apparently not. We'll just try it again. Get rid of this stupid thing. Alright, well, we're just gonna be poisoned. I just wanted that great axe and the money. Let's get out of here. What are these two looking spell slot wise?
Ripe with magic.
He's good.
Keep your distance, Star.
He's out. So we'll get rid of him. We'll grab Shadow Heart
What now?
for the heals.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Right. Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded.
Yeah, you can take a start round,
Lead the
please.
way then.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Who's talking? Someone was talking. Oh well. Now to show off where I got Fork. Good old Fork. You can talk to Fork. He's annoying. Or she, I can't tell.
Oh, another
recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So you're Fox master now. Fine.
You're a little disgusting creature, aren't you? This Illy you mentioned, who is it?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
What happened to him?
Don't know, don't care. Wait, are you horny for the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Balsam, good for burns. If I've ever met a liar, its name was Fork. This is the mirror he's referring to. Or she. I can't really tell. What are you? Doesn't matter. Fork level 1.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Zastam is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
See, I don't trust the closet. Clean a wound doesn't sound right, but this one also says to clear a rash. Any ideas? I'm a forgetful human being. I feel like this one is right. Uses it to clean a wound. I'm going to go with option 1. Hopefully, it's correct.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd look for whatever spell would rid me of this worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
That was the only answer I remembered from previous times going through this.
Well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? A trap. Time to dance.
Oh, we have guidance. Thank God. Oof. Good thing we're just picking the lock. We can try again. For free? Should get it here. There we go.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, not very high either. Huge. So this is the the necromancy of Fae, or Thay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We'll put it away for now. Scroll of Featherfall. Okay. Turn the page. Alright. Turn page after page. Filled with strange alchemical scratches. Or sketches. Man, I can't read half the time, I swear. How do I survive? Braces of defense. Huge. Whose AC needs a boost? I think Gale.
With the weave.
Will braces of defense mess with Karlach stuff? I think it might. So I'm just not going to worry about it.
A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Hang on, I'll be back in a second, guys. I gotta go give my dog her pills. Okay. The dog got her pill. We can continue. I don't think there's too much down here that's like necessary, like potion wise or anything like that. There's a couple of books we can sell, but outside of that I don't think there's much going on. You know, sometimes just gotta keep my mouth shut and let things play out, because then you find a bunch of stuff. Rusted key. It's probably for the fucking door. Truffle. How much stuff can we like get rid of? A lot. Potions of speed and potions of animal speaking. We can only make one of these, but still nice. How many of these can we make? 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Potions of speed, best potion in the game. Without any doubt in my mind. Did I not check this wooden chest earlier? Oh my god, I didn't. But this is the area in which we get Shovel. You get a spell scroll, and then you teach it to Gale, and he can permanently summon Shovel back, but you can also tell him to change his name, so we changed it to Fork. Because I thought it was more fitting than Shovel. Down. Okay. So, there's a couple of fights we can do. Not sure how I feel about some of them being kind of weakened.
Let me work my magic.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Feel like picking a fight with this guy. We're gonna separate Gale, my character. See if we can get a better spot. Not enough space. Too high. Is Karlak strong enough to throw me? Throw. In world. Too heavy. Damn.
Never a dull moment.
What
Ah,
have we
shit.
got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
Oh.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need?
An explanation. Tell me what you're doing to this deep gnome at once.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Cease your babbling. What did you mean? We can use the illithid. Illithid. I am a true soul. Your prisoner is mine. Fuck it. Let's do it. I haven't used the illithid stuff at all, so it'd be fun.
You're a true soul.
Something Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh.
We'll be on our way, madam. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Oh, let's ask them some questions. Fuck yeah.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinning tower. We're out of here.
All right then.
Oh, we leveled up from that. Fuck yeah. Whoever suggested Drow, amazing suggestion for the race. And I think this is the level where we start to introduce the multi-class into good old monk. Because that was the initial suggestion. If we don't like it, we can change it. Yeah, Trent, it was a good call. Drow was sick. It's a lot of fun. We're still sticking with Bear. Ability score improvement. Do we want to give her, like, Sentinel? The ability to, like, just trap people? Or do we want to just go for some strength for now? Adding to her damage. I had fun playing a Drow in the Underdark. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I think for now we go ability score improvement, go up in strength, and then up in con, because now we're in new benefits for those. And then later we'll get the ability score improvement. Or we'll get Sentinel, because I think at some point we can find some good items for her to improve her stuff. Athlete is good too. Increase strength by 1 when prone. Standing up uses significantly less and jump distance increased. That's not bad. Although I don't know how often you get knocked prone. Only costs 5 movement to stand. There is some stuff that does knock you prone, like the bullet in the Underdark. And this does still boost her strength. You know what? Screw it. We'll go with it. We're going to go up. 1 there. I like the idea of being able to jump further as a character who can already jump pretty far. Slasher would also be a good choice. Yeah, there's a lot of good feats. We have a feat fetish here. Fuck, I don't know. Thaumaturgy. Slasher's also a good choice. Yeah. I think for her we need to just up the ability score improvement. Wisdom. Constitution. We still haven't gone back to dump her. Leap tall buildings in a single bound. She's Superwoman. Lesser restoration. Silence. Blindness. That's not fucking worth anything. I think we'll roll with this. We can change her spells whenever, though. And Gale. He still doesn't have Fireball, which hurts me inside. Shocking Grasp. Bone Chill. There's a... Is there not like a Bone Chill exploit with one of the weapons that you can find? I feel like there is. By the by, I thought Exalted Lewdness was a great fight. Listen. I don't think it was a boring fight by any means. It just wasn't the... How do I put this? It wasn't the fight I expected from him. If that makes any sense. I personally thought he could have done a little bit better. Like, if he had just... And people have made some good points as to why several hours of fun for the players involved. Yeah, I agree. I think, as far as, like, all of that goes, like, the fight was good. It just wasn't like the, we haven't used Burning Hands once, and I like him having that. Witchbolt also is not great. It wasn't a bad fight. I think it was still a fun fight. I had a lot of fun watching it. The issue that I had is I feel like he should have felt more devastating to the party. He should have been able to at least take out one or two of them. Not like kill them, but like put them down, so to speak. Well, what would you expect? Level 20 wizard can only do so much. Right, but I expected... Honestly, I think the thing that was just missing from that fight for him was a layer action. Which I think the argument for him having a layer action is there in that moment. Like, Predathos sees that this person's trying to open the stuff, so he is given a layer action. And honestly, simulacrums. If you had simulacrums, it could have been a lot more interesting, right? With the black hole, simulacrums in the room, it could have been a extremely hard fight, but still fun. He couldn't care less about the Battle Cells.
His attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light.
If you say so.
I do.
Jeez, she's sassy.
Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
But yeah, I think if he had... I don't even think he needs to focus them himself. If he had at least like one or two simulacrum there, which would have made the fight a lot harder, the strategy of dropping the black hole in the back part of the room... Break lever, release break. It could have been... That's difficult to prep for. And Matt clearly had a console. Oh, for sure. What he had... Again, I don't think it was a bad fight. It was still fun and entertaining. It's just... Action economy is automatically going to be against a single boss. That's why legendary actions exist in the first place, right? So the idea is... You have... them have like a handful of bosses, like even to like point back to Trent Ickathon in campaign 2, he had 2 people come with him. Did those people eventually like turncoat on him? Sure, but it was still there for him to have those people because both Astrid and Aewolf were playing the field. They were waiting to see who was going to win. I think having at least one simulacrum could have added an extra element to the fight, and then this wouldn't be a conversation. It would have been a lot more interesting if he had another one of him who's a little weaker. I think he knew what they were going to decide after he showed them the final moments of Aor. I agree. I think people are pointing out that it was probably this was a plan for him to get them to do it so he didn't have to become the thing, like the vessel. I feel like he has multiple simulacra out there, and the actual BBG will be 20 different lewdnesses at once. That's hilarious.
Magacabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Matt adding Ira to that fight felt a little bit overkill. The fight would have lasted like another turn, but I think at least another turn, right? Because Orym and Chetney were smacking the ever-living piss out of him, and Ashton just showed up. So the 3 of them combined, as he wasn't really focusing them, I feel like the 71 damage that Ira did would have been done by them in the next turn. and then the stun would have happened anyway. Like, power word stun would have happened regardless. So I do think that Ira was overkill. Ira also has legendary actions. Oh, right. Yeah, Ira was just truly overkill for that fight. It definitely tipped the scales a little bit too far. But nonetheless, I don't think it was a bad fight. I actually rather enjoyed it. It was one of like the most like tense fights in a long time because the black hole was able to like split the party for a little bit, if you will, or have Ludinus take control of the Cerberus Assembly members, having the leaders as captives. World leaders, I mean. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny, right? Like the Cerberus Assemblies kind of had a bad fucking look. You seem a little confused.
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
That's not what I want.
What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping?
I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
So, to go back to the Ludinus fight, I don't think it was a bad fight. I think people confuse the term underwhelming with bad. I don't think that it's bad at all. As far as the Cerberus Assembly, like, capturing people and, like, having captives, that could be fun. I just don't know how much longer, like, they are going to keep doing this campaign, right? They're already at a point where they're in between episode lengths or campaign lengths, right? Campaign 1 was 115 episodes, and Campaign 2 was 141. So they're already more than Campaign 1, still less than Campaign 2.
Game for service children.
So I'm not sure exactly how much longer they're going to go. I don't think they're going to go as long as Campaign 2. I don't think there's enough leg room for them to go as long as Campaign 2 does, or did. I think that they're sort of on a shorter time frame here, where once they deal with Prodathos however they do, once they deal with the gods however they do, and then deal with Ludinus if they choose to, because they don't even have to. I think that is sort of your time limit of how long this campaign goes for. I don't think it's too out of the realm of possibility to say most of these characters like achieve personal goals by finishing this campaign, right? Like Orem finished if they kill Ludinus, Orem will have finished his goal, right? If Prodathos, if Imogen deals with Prodathos, that goal will have been completed for her, and then, other Rudisborn won't feel the need to be, hampered down by fate. And then Laudna, at this point, just wants to have a life with Imogen after all of that's done. So for her, completing her goal is as simple as making sure her and Imogen survive Campaign 3. And then Fern just seems to be a person who's like, you know what, I'm helping out my friends, and once that's done, I'll go do other shit. Right? So a lot of these characters, while they don't not have, true goals to achieve, most of it lies with the campaign. So if the campaign ends, most of their goals will have been achieved, hopefully. unless they die, which is a possibility. But you never know. You never know how things could go for some characters. Could go really good. Could go really bad. Who's to say? If I were writing a book on this campaign, like a book based on this campaign, up to this point, how would I pick the ending, and like what sort of ending I would pick? I agree for the most part. Yeah. I think the way that I would pick for this campaign to go, if I could pick and like railroad the absolute shit out of it to make it like fit a book sort of deal, I would make it so that they use Perdothos' power to like restructure things with the gods. Because I think losing the gods at this point would be bad on so many levels, but I think narratively losing these really interesting characters would be a massive shame. Because all Downfall did for me was make me like the gods more. Weirdly, right? Like for me, Downfall made me really, really like those characters a lot more. We got to see a different side of them. So for me, I kind of want a lot of these characters to stick around. Specifically the Wild Mother. The Wild Mother for me is like my favorite god of the entire Pantheon. Not only is she connected to Caduceus and Ford, two of my favorite characters, but I thought that she was a really interesting character within the Downfall like miniseries. So for me, I don't want to lose that character. I don't want to lose, like there are certain gods I don't care about. I think Asmodeus or Asmodeus, however you want to say it, needs to be the focus of a campaign before they get rid of like Exandria the way it is. Asmodeus needs to be a villain, like a full-on fucking villain. Even if it's just like a mini series, he needs to be a villain who's like in the face of the players for the most part. Yes, he was there for a lot of Calamity, but he wasn't like the only villain, right? Obviously, Vespin Chloris was like kind of the main villain of Calamity, but I don't know. I think if it were up to me, I'd like these gods to stick around for the long haul.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I would love to see him rage against the gods. Like Asmodeus. And like rage against the rest of the gods. That could be fun. I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Go mess him up for me. Yeah, I think Asmodeus needs to be a villain. Or Asmodeus, however you want to say it. I think that character is a character who deserves a full campaign built around him. He is easily one of the most fascinating villains. The twist with him in Downfall made me so mad. Like, so undeniably mad it wasn't even funny. I felt so bad for Ashley Johnson in that moment. It was brutal.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Do you know his lore? I know his, like, actual, like D&D Faerun lore more than I know about his Critical Role lore. I should look into it more. It's amazing. I'm sure it is. I should definitely look into it more. I know he definitely did a lot of stuff to the the Everlight. He did some horrible shit to the Everlight. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond.
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a lore dump in the
Thing would
comments.
be
Let's go.
distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Did she fool us?
Damn. Tattered letter. Jesus. And the pitchfork. All right. Oh.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Monk wisdom. Reach out with your senses. Check the balance of this place. I forgot we're a monk now. Guidance. Oh, we just need a 3. We didn't get it. Oh, we got it. My math is terrible. And with that, the swamp turned into a bog. Did the audio cut out there? What the hell happened? Here we are, the shithole. Sorry, at work. Can't always hear you. No worries. Oh God. A bunch of traps all over the place. What did you say about the lore from... Oh, I know a bit more about Asmodeus' lore, but not like too much in like the actual like real world like the D&D like core thing. I don't know too much because most of the time when I play D&D it's homebrew games. I think I like that you're out here sharing your opinions. As you can tell, I sometimes vociferously disagree with... Oh, that's fine. You disagree with me all you want. I like that. I'd rather people disagree instead of just... Like, because, you know, there's no way everyone just agrees with anything I say all the time. Zero chance. Because I have weird opinions sometimes. And I would much rather hear your opinion than people keep it to themselves. The whole reason I started this channel in the first place was because no one I knew watched Critical Role, and I wanted to learn more about Critical Role. Mr. Is it Rex? Has a very eye-opening video on Asmodeus and his colored history. Yeah, I should definitely read that. Or sorry, watch that video. Pink leaf green dye. What the fuck does that mean? Traps all over the place. Level 4 is definitely where you need to be for this place. Yeah. Yeah. This is a sketchy ass area. We're gonna send that. Fuck it, we'll just pick it up. Don't worry about that later. We're not gonna go over there yet. That's the name of the video, I believe. Okay. I'll definitely have to watch it. Because I do like me a good lore video. One of my favorite videos, I think it was at the beginning of Campaign 3 or around there, was the video they made about like the history of Exandria. I think that video came out right around the start of Campaign 3. giant den for a bad auntie. Yeah, for sure. Truth, not secrets. That's the name of the video. Okay. Yeah, this bog is intense for sure. I definitely need to read up more lore for like the actual Faerun, because one, I play the fuck out of this game and I love it. Two, I'm currently running a Tyranny of Dragons campaign, and it's great. Oh yeah, great video. Love the Lord. There's all sorts of great stuff. On creatures. I think I might be subscribed to him. I just haven't seen him in ages. Any of his videos in ages. Okay. So, level 4. They have so much health. Holy. Is that like the strongest red cap? I would like to kill them. But if they have that much health, all of them. Okay, so that one's a little weaker. That one can probably die in like one turn. Oh shit.
Be cautious.
Of course. That is not good at all. There's demiplane similar to Ravenloft, but run by someone else found somewhere around Schult. These people, this open wound stuff fucking hurts. Ding, ding. We don't have a Starion with us, right?
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
I prefer a weapon to stench, thanks.
Sharp steel is not proof against all the monsters of this world, my friend. A sharp wit will serve you better if you're to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. It's a tea house. Hardly a lair.
A charming sight, to be sure. But the prettiest web still has a spider sitting at its center. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Speak plainly, what is she? And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Fey creatures. Who is that you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Fuck that. Tell me who it is. Guidance. Yeah, we got it. No issues whatsoever. Hunting a buddy.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Astarion's a vampire. What? We've met. He's not the type to come quietly. What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarian knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Honestly, don't know where he is.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
And now to warn Astarion.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
We're gonna trade with you. We need some potions, some supply pack, and garlic. Is my character ever just not gonna... Oh. When does the open wound stuff go away? So many humans are deadly in this game. Hey man, don't underestimate our species. We are quite formidable. We can cheese the ever-living shit out of this fight too if we really wanted to, but that's not that fun. It's a frog. Until you see the check? God, what is it, a con check? Because me and Gale are not good at them. Might have, oh right, lesser restoration. Level 2 spell though. That's quite unfortunate. I feel like see if Gale fails. He failed. I have a better chance to save on that than Gale does, so I'll just get rid of it from him. We'll keep the rest of our level 2 spells, though. As I do want to kill some red caps. So many tieflings are civilian in it, too. Yeah, because this is after Descent into Avernus, so all of them from Elturel made their way out. Which is nice. Because that means the canon ending is they got out. Unless you wanted it to not be the canon ending, which is kind of messed up. Nothing in this chest? I kind of want to play Descent into Avernus, but whenever me and my friends play, we typically do stuff that's homebrew, as opposed to... Oh, Jesus. No more traps. We do homebrew stuff for our games. We actually just finished a game on Thursday. Which, yes, means that my Thursday I have a D&D game. And then Thursday night I have Critical Role to watch for the most part. So my Thursday is filled with D&D. Oh, I saved from the rotting. Cool. Alright. In that instance, short rest.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Might be a good idea to start killing some red caps. Position ourselves in spots that will be best fitting of us.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She'll be good there.
Is that blood? No.
Okay. Must have advantage. I tend to comment all the time on their premiere streams. I played it once and it got out of hand to the point where I couldn't continue anymore. By that, I got the deck of many things. Oh, Jesus. And had dozens of magic rings, enough money to buy a country. Yeah. You know, the deck of many things is something that a DM should only introduce if they're looking to end a game. So if you're a DM who's not looking to end your game, Wishes for Days, 4 in total, I think, was level 4, ahead of everyone from Lucky Draws from the deck of many. What DM gave you that at level 4? I'm like a regular on the YouTube live chats. I can't look at Critical Role chats anymore. Critical Role chats make me upset because a lot of people just don't want them to play their own game. Even became a god through it. Oh, Jesus. Crazy. I'm curious as to which one I should hit. Should I cripple this one and try to get rid of most of him? Or should I get rid of most of him? No, not level 4. 4 levels ahead of her. Oh! What level are you then? Because that does make a difference.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Red cap. We're gonna rage. The group was level 12, I was level 16. That's crazy. Still rather early. I don't know what the levels are for that campaign though, so I can't really say too much about it. But that still seems really fast, like really early. Damn. Do we just do another flurry of blows? Yo, who recommended the monk multi-class? Because that's brilliant. The deck of many things is a wackiness injection into your game, for sure. For sure. I think it's been introduced to 2 of the games that I've played, and both times it's ended with one person with absolutely nothing and potentially dead, and one person with a ton of stuff and happy as hell, and the other person's really upset. W-D-D. W-D-D-D. W-D-D. W-D-D. We're just going to use some spell slots. Might as well. Ended up being a 30th level character. How? 8 levels of... You're going to tell me. 8 levels of Abjuration Wizard, 10 levels of Wild Magic, and 12 levels of Cleric. Wild Magic Sorcerer. And yes, DM allowed epic levels. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I've thought about that in the past. I don't think any of our games have ever gone long enough to get to that point, so it's not been like a big issue for us. But it's still something I would have liked to eventually try. I imagine there's like a ton of homebrew rules surrounding that sort of situation too. A crit from that. That's crazy. And I still have my action. Guiding Bolt. Huge. I agree with your assessment on conduct of many commenters on their live chats. Yeah, it's I think, I don't remember if I made a video about it, but there was one time I got really pissed because I was reading it. I forget the context of the fight or something like that. And all it was, like literally all it was people like getting mad at I forget who they're getting mad at now. But they were just getting unnecessarily mad at one of the players. And it's just, I don't understand like getting upset about someone playing their D&D game. Like, is it what you would do? No. Who cares? It's not as much fun when you're a god and you can just do anything. Yeah, for some reason that sounds weird. You'd see me go after the no metagaming bollocks. Oh, dude, the amount of, oh man, you've hit a nerve, and I'm getting a little angry. Usually, they're usually mad at Ashley or Marisha. Yeah. And when people get mad at Marisha for role-playing her character, I get pissed. Because, like, she's playing her character, and she's perfect at playing her character. I've never understood the heat that she got for Campaign 1 playing as Keyleth the way she did. Because it was Keyleth. She played Keyleth. Like, that stuff always bothered me. And then as far as Ashley is the most accomplished, like, actor. I don't feel like I'm talking shit when I say that. But she is definitely, like, one of the most accomplished actors and, like, workers on the group. She can't dedicate all of her time to learning, like, her class inside and out. Like, so when people get all upset that she doesn't know every aspect of her class, it bothers me. Because, like, why? My dog is going nuts. Why do you care that much if she's not, like, a perfect player? Playing a super high-level character made me appreciate the lower-level games. I love low-level games. The start of a campaign is always one of the most fun things because you're just like, we get to start a new one. We get to have fun. We're low-level. Anything can kill us. It's going to be great. Right? It's super fun. Wild everything caster leveling, dude. She was in the Avengers movie. Wasn't her scene cut? Like, I swear her scene was cut from, like, the theatrical release of the video or from the movie. I've seen the scene, but I feel like, yeah, she's in the first Avengers. She was supposed to be in Winter Soldier as well, from what I've heard, but she just she couldn't be in it for some reason. But yes, she is in. She filmed a couple of scenes, but they got cut. Yeah. I mean, we can just keep dashing, get right up to this dude. Let's go. And then we stab. Oh, I forgot how low health I was here. That might hurt me. Yeah, I get stabbed, sucker. Okay, he didn't go after me. And Karlach's not stuck this time. Whoo! She filmed a couple of scenes, but they were cut. Remember when Cap saves the people in the building? She was the waitress. Yeah. Yeah. Which sucks. It's the fact that she was in it and they cut it is wild. But then she was on Blind Spot for, like, however long that show lasted for. I would love to see Fern as a optimized guestlet. What the hell does that mean? Am I misreading that? Optimize something character. Stab or slash. And now for the ultimate move, Firebolt. And of course, go shovel, go, or a fork, slash him, ice him. God damn it.
Fuck yes.
1 HP, the dream for that guy. They did the same with Grant Gustin as the Flash in the Flash movie. Filmed scenes and everything, and they all. I still haven't seen the Flash, and frankly, not gonna. I will not support the Zack Snyder movies or that DCEU. No way. Pronounced guest part. Guest part pronounced gesture. So Jeslet? I don't know what that means. What is a Jeslet? Well, not the same company, but Hollywood. Yeah. Hollywood. Dude. I mean, could you imagine in 2012, right? That was still 3 years before Gestalt. Oh, okay, I see. That was still 3 years before Critical Role would kick off, right? So you have Ashley Johnson in the movie, and then you cut her. I blame you. They ruined the Flash movie. Listen, I don't support the DCEU simply because of the bullshit they did with Henry Cavill. Just like how I don't want to support many Netflix things for the exact same reason. Listen, the first season of The Witcher was amazing. It was so good. It was fun. It was a little off book, a tiny bit off book. Okay? It was a little bit off book. All in one. Huh. So like one of every class? Is that what you mean? You want Fern to be like a one of every class kind of character? Yeah. The Witcher, though, as I read more of the books, the Witcher show burns me that much more because Henry Cavill loves the books. So whenever I see that they did something and made a change, and that's the reason he left, because they made like a million changes to it, he's like, okay, I don't really feel like being a part of this anymore. It's not what I love. It was a form of player character. Oh, okay. From 3.5. I have no idea. Like, 3.5 is something that I have very little knowledge of. I started playing in 5th edition, either late 2016, early 2017, but I think it would have been late 2016. Have you heard of or played Ark? As an Ark survival, it allowed 2 sets of class leveling on 1 character creation. Interesting. So that means you could get like past level 20, or does it max out at level 20? Did 5.3 even max out at level 20? Which is a question. And yes, I've heard of Ark survival. It's I'm not big into those kind of games personally, but that's just me. What were these boots about? The wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat. They gain 3 lightning charges. My character dashes a lot. We should use those. We have 2 bonus actions now, which is dope. The monk idea was great. That was so smart. What else can we fight at this level and feel confident in surviving? Without having to rest. I don't have any key points though, which kind of sucks. Okay, now that's a good question. We should look at spell slots. She's good for now. He has 2 level 2 spells, that's fine. Does Karlach have any rages left? No. And we're out of short rests. Kinda sketchy. Kinda sketchy to go after anything. What is this? Barkus' pack. Oh, we already found that. Okay. I think it's worth an attempt to go after the... Like how Henry Cavill is a huge fan into The Witcher, Vin Diesel is a huge fan in Ark. So much that he's the main character in the new Ark they've been working on. He's really hands-on with the game. Oh. He needs stuff.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
It ended with 2 level 20s on a player character so they could be level 20 fighter and a level 20 wizard at once. What the fuck? That sounds insane. It sounds crazy. I feel like that's stuff you could do now, though. You could still like have like just 2 character sheets, effectively. We can give Gale a magical artifact. I'll just give him the Hat of Haste. It's not really worth anything. Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you.
I want a tattoo that glows. That'd be a lot of fun.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Different homebrew variations have been made for 5e. For Fern, I would want one that would allow for traditional multi-classing. Yeah, that could be fun. That sounds like a fun idea, actually. They do have glow-in-the-dark tattoos. They fade fast, though. Is that stuff not toxic? Like, would that not be toxic? But I would love that idea. That'd be so much fun. Like, my favorite type of, like, amusement park ride are the ones that, like, take you into, like, a world and it's, like, the black light and shit. Like, the best example that comes to my head for some reason is if you've ever been to Disney World, there's, like, a Winnie the Pooh ride that you can go on where you can, like, and everything's just, like, it's all black lit. It would be... having a tattoo in there would be so cool. I've always wanted to have, like, a game in D&D where, like, one of the fights is in the Underdark and it's, like, all, like, bioluminescent and shit, and glow-in-the-dark would be so much fun. Glow-in-the-dark tattoos are temporary. Sounds fun. I had an airbrush one the other night. Oh, really? It's temporary? Yeah, because imagine, like, the needle digging into you with the fucking toxic shit. Like, that would be terrible. Are you telling me that you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Man, imagine you get to have sex with a god, and you decide you're going to fuck it up. That's Gale in a nutshell for you. No, I mean UV tattoos. Like ultraviolet tattoos. I'm going to have to look into this. That sounds fun. You thought you knew better than Mystra. You're more of a fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. I swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Gale could be a bard. He has so much riz. Hey, man. If you shoot 50 shots a day, you're bound to hit one. I feel like Gale is always, like, one of the earliest ones to come at you with the romance option, like, right away. Like, he's ready to go with anybody. He's open to anything. There are some cool examples of regular tattoo of a constellation, and the rest of the illustrated constellation are done in UV ink. Crazy. That sounds crazy. Glow-in-the-dark tattoos. Who'd have thought? I'm intrigued. Tell me all of your story.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
My optimal Fern Gestalt build at level 20 would be 20 Wildfire Druid, 1 Peace Cleric, 6 Hexblade Warlock, and 13 Arcane Trickster Rogue. That just sounds broken. That just sounds insane to me, just to read that. It sounds fun, though. What was the answer to that question, Gale?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
Predathos? I wish this is like one of those moments where we got to see like a cutscene like this. If you want to hear which party member I would give a Gestalt multi-class in every class, it's got to be Chetney. I mean, from the Bell Cells. Yeah. Hey, Chetney embodies chaos just like the rest of the Chaos crew. Listen, the true Chaos crew, right? Let's be real. There is a true Chaos crew now. It's Veth, Jester, Fern, and Chetney. That to me is the true Chaos crew. Imagine a full campaign like that. People already think the Bell's Hells are like just a bunch of jesters. Imagine if the Chaos crew was just an entire campaign. How chaotic that would be. It's just a bunch of characters that are 100% willing to press the big red button, which would be fucking hilarious. Multi-class would be 20 levels in Blood Hunter, an arguable optimal level choice in every class. What about Kingsley? I don't think Kingsley's like the most chaotic character. That being said, we have not seen much from him. You think he's also chaotic? I think I have to go back and watch some of the stuff about him then, because I didn't get chaos, or at least I didn't get out loud chaos. Quiet chaos, you might be onto something there, for sure. Because he does stuff in the background, like stealing a ship quietly and then becoming the Plank King quietly. You might be onto something there. How are you still alive, Gale?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. and it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
I don't know, Imogen is a masterclass in subtle chaos, the backpack at the foot of the crawler. Yes, subtle chaos. Her last name is Tumult. As in tumultuous. God damn it. I didn't even think about that. That's funny too.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
Punny, yeah, for sure.
It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You know, I catch myself all the time fucking reading something, and before I get to the end, I realize I'm getting played. It happens to me all the time. Is there anything that we can do?
Chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, we'll continue together. That's how it'll be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Sick. Funny seeing a Danielle. My name IRL. First name is Daniel. There are many of us. I'm named after a Daniel. Oh, cool. That's a funny coincidence. Ding, 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 ding. I think my character has... Yeah, okay. Gale's got so many Warlock and Bard things going on that it's surprising he's essentially Doctor Strange. That's a good point. He is Doctor Strange. The only thing that would make him more like Doctor Strange is if he was voiced by Liam O'Brien. Anybody else playing Marvel Rivals? That game is awesome. Gail just said, just say the word. So I said, oh, I was like, the word. Why did you say that? Hey, some of you are just clever. More clever than I. Why do I have that? That should go to Karlak. These should go there. We don't need multiple shovels. Gold ring gone. Gold ring gone. What's in the pouch? Oh. You just drop that. So much food. Have to get rid of it all. Keep it clean. Popular name. Well, we've been collecting a ton of gold. It's best to have more gold than less gold. I can walk this game forever. Watch, I imagine. Watch this game forever and ever and ever. Facts. Honestly, it's one of the few games that no matter, like, who I'm like, if it doesn't matter. I could watch this game a million times over. It's just super fun. Playing it over and over again is the same way. Oh, wait, he's probably got some good stuff to buy. Ain't that the truth?
Need anything else?
Like, I've probably played this game like 50 goddamn times. It's so much fun. Have I beaten the game that many times? Hell no. But I've played it enough. We'll buy that for Shadow Heart. But you know what they say? More money, more problems. You know what? They might say that. But frankly, I've never had enough money in my real life to know the fucking difference. Once per short rest, you regain 1 level slot when you land a critical hit. That sounds awesome. And it's the same as my friggin' crossbow. So selling the crossbow. Hide armor. I can't use it. +1 to bonus stealth checks. That's useful sounding. Scale mail, not my thing. What's this ring? The Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains a D4 bonus to thrown damage. We will buy that. You can intercept missiles from ranged attacks, reducing the damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity. I get that as an ability later anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. See, less problems now. We have less problems now because we have less money. But we have a lot of better stuff. Like that. I guess some... Although I don't really have spell slots to worry about. But whatever. Okay, and then I will wear that. Well, that's a cool looking outfit anyway. That's sick. I don't think I've ever seen that outfit before. You know how often Gale needs to absorb items? Maybe have something on hand. If he's already done the 3. You only needed to do 3. You only need to worry about it 3 times, and then after that, you're good. Also, he's generally terrible. I can sell that now. I can sell that.
What am I to do?
There we go. She's all armored up now. Oh, she's still like on fire. Is this better? It is not. It's actually one worse. We can sell that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Need anything else?
Yeah, it's only 3 times.
Of course.
Everyone
But
complains
please,
about it, but it's
remember,
literally 3 times.
You're not the only one in need.
Like, that was... When I heard that people had been kicking him out of their party, I was shocked. Because there's just no reason to do that. He's a cool character, man. He's a cool guy, okay? He's just a chill guy. We can get rid of that. Where's this axe? Yeah, we'll just get rid of that too. Okay. Now, we go take the risk. Chainmail +1. Yeah, she's got it on. Should be good. You're just not going to use all of those magic items. You're just not going to use all the magic items. Hey, I'll use them. I love your Critical Role videos, dude. I don't miss one. You rock. Oh, thank you. You know, it's always funny when like sometimes I make a video and I go, it's not gonna get that many views. It'll be all right. And it's not like super edited or anything like that. because I think it's not going to do all that well, but I want to put it out anyway because I want to talk about the topic. And then it does really well, and I get surprised. I'm like, damn, I wish I edited that better. But, you know, that's life. Say la vie. No, I mean, that's why Gale makes sense. He only eats 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to use the ones that you like, because there's one that gives you dancing lights as a cantrip and shit like that. Like, you definitely don't need to use, like, half of them. Like, they're just not... It's just not necessary. Harpies. They just don't need to be super edited anyway. Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I want to put more effort into a video because that way it feels more worth, like, watching. But that's just me, right? Because sometimes I watch a video and I don't want it to be super edited and I just want it to be just effectively like a podcast, I guess. And then sometimes I'm like, I want to watch some sort of super hyper edited thing. But I don't know. Dancing Light is a free cantrip though. Listen. Cantrips are free anyway. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Where's her shield? It just doesn't show. Okay. What is your Gale's familiar? It's a closet. You shouldn't be standing near the water. It's dangerous. Yeah, it's a closet that you can pick up underground in one of the, like just before you find the necromancy of Thay.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
It's harpy time. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Whoa. Oh, geez, Gale got pulled right up. Oh, the closet was supposed to whack this. Get back up there. Go, Fork. I failed. Oh, jeez. How in the hell did Karlach not fail? Oh, good. Gale's good now.
I see you now for what you are.
Only have second level spell slots left. Let's just the high ground. Damn you, Anakin. Damn. Let's get you out of the water, Gale. Oh, never mind. You can't get up there. No, not Gale. Good hit, Gale. Come on. Whack him. Luckily, Karlach still not taken over. Kick their butt, hopefully. Hopefully. That one's not even within range, so... No, don't hurt. Okay, you're not going for Fork. You're going for me. Yes, Fork, get him. That's not good. Miss. High AC, sucker. Guided strike. Let's go. Time to get whacked. No. No. Not the child. Anything but the child.
No choice but to keep going.
You can't have disadvantage. I have disadvantage? Why? Fine. Enjoy. Alright. No, he failed again. And there goes Gale. Can Karlach make this jump? Oh my god. The hops on Karlach, wild. It's gonna wake up Gale. Oh. That works. Run, kid. Run away. Oh, you didn't get very far, but, you know, that's fine. Kill him, Fork. Oh, goddammit.
Where do I go from here?
I do want to heal. Get him. Excellent. And honestly, I kind of want to get down here to be in range of killing the biggin. Yes, hit Karlach. He can't do anything, so he's just going to chug a potion of healing. I'll give him the big one. Oh! How many of them failed? Did she fail? That's not good. Well, let's just kill this one. Die. All right. The question is, does she heal? Bonus action. More AC. And we'll just try to whack them. Whack them all. Huge.
Got to press on.
Shadowheart MVP. No. Okay. Song of Rest didn't get me. Oh no, this was the closet. Still didn't get me, thank goodness. Out of the range. AC important, very true. Damn. Alright. Make 3 concentration check or 4. Yeah. Yeah. No more singing, bitch. Hey. Them's my friends. That went well. About as well as you could ask for. They're all gone. Are you alright? Go back to your parents. There's worse things in the world than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Dragon's Lair. Oh, Gale. What's up?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
Modest.
Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
True. Speaking of harpy feed.
What's on your mind?
Piss off, Gil. I don't mean that in a mean way. But, like, I want to loot. Great. Bones. Do you know what I've always found to be one of the most funny things ever? So you know boneless chicken wings, right? Why do we even bother calling them boneless chicken wings? They're just chicken nuggets at that point. I've never understood the purpose. Like, why? Why do we classify things like such? You know, if I keep saying stuff like that, people are going to think I'm a stoner. I don't do drugs. Did I check the nest? No, it's all the way over here. Kid mentioned gold. You're loot hungry. That's what gets people hurt. People wanting loot too badly. That's why the kid's in trouble in the first place. This is the nest. It's all the way over here. Boneless chicken wings make it sound like it's something an adult can eat. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. I'm an adult. I'll order some chicky nuggies. You don't gotta ask me twice. I'll do it. I go out to a 5-star restaurant. I'm still getting me some chicky tenders. Give me my chicken tenders, yo. That's all I care about. Why would I want to order anything else? I know I like chicky tenders. Come on. I'm a stoner. There's nothing wrong with being a stoner. I was just saying I didn't want people to think I was. Because I am not.
Can't give up now.
Buffalo wings? Listen. Listen. As somebody who has family who lives in Buffalo, who have the best buffalo wings around, I gotta tell you, I kind of think they're overrated, but that's just me. Nuggies sound good for an adult's, yeah, adults to eat. It's the same basic principle as macaroni and cheese versus fettuccine alfredo. Facts. Danielle, you've nailed it. You've fucking nailed it. Stoner here. Weed goes well with buffalo wings. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Oh dear. I've smoked the weed twice in my life. It wasn't for me. I do take CBD gummies though, because CBD doesn't have any of like the THC stuff. The Matthew McConaughey meme popped into my head saying, "Be a lot cooler if you were." God damn it. Actually, I ate real buffalo burger in Fargo. Is that North Dakota? ND. I'm not American. I don't know the map. Fair, I've done things that aren't for me too, so I understand. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's not for everybody. Everyone gets affected differently from it. So, you know, I don't judge people for doing anything. You know, I go to an MMA gym. You know, the amount of stuff that you hear about people doing, what people have overcome, stuff like that. You know, like what people still do and still do on their weekends. So for, you know, I can't really judge too many people. So, I don't. You know, you live your life the way you do. No one should hate you for that. That goes for fucking anything you do. Don't hate people for what they do. Don't be hated for what you do. I think that's fucking stupid. ND is North Dakota. Good, I do know something. Geography wasn't my strongest subject, it was history. History was my shit. I work at a liquor store. I can't say anything about people. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's weird, right? Like, alcohol is accepted in society a lot more than other drugs are, which is weird.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
One guy was trained to fight barehanded. Not really one for weapons. Weed and MMA are illegal in New York now. And at my age, I don't want neither. What? Totally agree with the philosophy, Bandit. Thank you. Listen, MMA is my religion. It is my favorite thing. I was just actually, yeah, more people have died from drinking than we, for sure. But don't smoke and drive. That's just as bad. Bad. Bones. Is this one item that you could have given to Gale? It won't tell us anymore for the rest of the game, but I think this Ring of Color Spray could have gone to him as well. Free item, you know. Big Joe Rogan fan. No. So, I only listen to the Joe Rogan podcast if it's MMA fighters. I don't listen to the guys who come on and talk about their politics, the science. Oh, fuck. When a scientist goes on Joe Rogan, I hit dislike immediately. I can't stand it. I can't stand political podcasts. I can't stand science podcasts. If there's a famous actor who goes on it, and I'm like, oh, I want to watch this one, like the one where he did with RDJ, Robert Downey Jr., I definitely watched that one. But no, I don't go out of my way to watch Joe Rogan. I feel like that's obvious. When I'm high, I can't find my drink much, less keys to drive. Fair. But no, to answer the question, I don't actively listen to Joe Rogan. He does do commentary for UFC, obviously, so I do hear him then, but it's not my first choice in podcast. Honestly, I've been finding Joe Rogan has lost the plot and gotten instituted by money. All right. Listen, you can have your own opinions on the dude. I think I like his opinions on fighting, and that's about it. You know, fighting is my life. Who do you like to listen to? As far as podcasts go, shit. Honestly, I'm more of a topic-based person, so if the topic is interesting, I'll listen to it. There used to be for a long time, it's actually kind of funny. Do you know who he never had much of a grasp on it? Do you know who, fuck, why am I spacing? Wildcat, like I Am Wildcat. He's a big YouTuber. He plays with Vanoss and stuff like that. He had a podcast for a while during the pandemic, and it was like my favorite thing. And they were just talking about video games all the time, and they were just talking about what it was like coming up in YouTube all the time, and it was just a lot of fun. And he had a bunch of YouTubers go on it, and it was super fun and super enjoyable. The first episode is unwatchable. If you know why, you know why. But that would be the podcast of choice for me. If he was still doing that, I would watch that like every day. The last time I regularly watched Joe Rogan was when he was hosting Fear Factor. Holy shit. That was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Why did I come over here? I should watch those Fear Factors. Apparently there was a lot of wild shit that happened during them. You have enough stuff to camp? Perfect, what I want. Oh, here we go.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
I like that. Move on from the conversation. Okay, next topic. Favorite Critical Role PC. Yeah, that's a pretty easy answer. I'm going to finish this cutscene, then I'll answer that question. Just who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Used to watch tons of MMA. Eventually, I got sick of seeing the incoming president getting celebrated by the biggest company. The sport washing got to be too much for me. Yeah, I definitely think it's a little weird. It is the only sport he gets cheered. Like, whenever he goes to, like, a football game, he gets pretty booed, which is kind of funny. Favorite Critical Role character, not Scanlan, but Scanlan's hand. My favorite Critical Role character is Ford Stone, and he will forever be my favorite character. He's such a good character. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. The soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid.
I like how he touches his body as if it
You know
changed.
the
It's just his
terms.
head.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I think Fern may be my favorite. I did quite enjoy Mollymock, but overall there just isn't enough content to support favorite character overall. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm very curious to see how different things would have been had Mollymock stayed. I'm a jester man, although there is a certain Minotaur who is winning my dark heart of lately. I also cried at the death of FCG. Oh, I think we all did. Demons and devils get too much sway in Faerun. So you can't go back to talking about regular Faerun when Fern is in a conversation. You know what? Breus is honestly such a sleeper character. It's not even funny. Elaborate what you mean by too much sway. Well, I mean, like, the fact that they can just appear basically anywhere and turn a dude who used to be human into a tiefling, or, well, devil. I think that's a lot of sway and power. But, you know, there are a lot of creatures who can do stuff like that. An archfey could also turn up and have a lot of sway, theoretically. I just love paladins. Yeah. And Breas is a paladin. Breas is truly like a sleeper character. Like, they just poke out into the real world at will. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. How can they do that? It's crazy. She's just still on
I'll
fire.
be honest, soldier. I'm
Oh,
reeling.
my dog's at the door.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
What do you want, dog?
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Hello, dog. I'm not the person you're looking for, are you? Hang on. Bye, Shelby. Sorry, I had to see what my dog was doing at the door. Davis could too, just not as much. They're more chaotic. Would you think there would be more guardrails against that? Yeah, you would think that, but you know, some of them are just crazy. Screw it, Scanlan has my heart. Sounds like Sam has your heart with Breas, FCG, and Scanlan.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was
Many
just another
creatures can do
sad
that, yeah.
merc. How wrong I was.
She's just still on fire. It kind of does resemble old medieval tales about devils, though. In some ways, I will give the world a favor in that. You know what's funny though? Like, you know the song "The Devil Went Down to Georgia." Like, it's the same principle. He just walks up to Johnny and they start having a fucking fiddle fight. Like it's just the fact that they can just walk around anywhere. I kind of like the Witcher world for that, right? Like, you don't really question these creatures being there, but they're there, and they're a problem. Most care about law and order, so they choose not to, or don't have a good enough reason to turn people into devils or angels. True.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Half-truths and devil packs, you're not worth the soil you stand on. Geez, that's just rude. What did you expect? She's a deal, hardly a paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment, I'd say. Nah, I like option 3.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Yeah. Listen, we all know the real reason that Will is just okay with making a deal with the devil. It's because he's into Mazora and their like little dog on a leash thing. We all know it. It's the truth. Will likes that stuff. Most tragic CR character overall, I'm with the little kobold who got squashed by the giants. What's his name? Spurt. Never forget the legend of Spurt. He's amazing. Will just looks like a tiefling now. Yep. Yes, he does. I don't see why this is that much of a punishment in anyone's eyes. He has horns now. That's pretty cool. Or maybe Caleb as the most tragic character. Caleb's up there. I think Caleb's up there, and I think honestly just any of Liam's characters get that nod to me. Like, all of them are very how you say tragic. That looks stupid. That's better. Warlocks are funny over how they can be good guys in D&D. You know, it's very true. It's kind of like, I've always looked at warlocks as sort of like the opposite of like a paladin, right? Because a paladin is supposed to be in rules, which is stupid. They're supposed to be like lawful good. Yasha's pretty tragic backstory too. That's true. Literally, her nickname is Orphan Maker. Percy isn't. Had nearly his entire family killed and taken by, or city taken. I didn't say he wasn't. I didn't say he wasn't. But, I mean, he still has a sister. Vex and listen, guys. From what I've read from these comments, is they're all pretty tragic. You know who isn't tragic though? Grog. Grog just accepts his life. Honestly, he ended up better off without his tribe. Grog, to me, is the least tragic character. The least tragic. Lolth is a bad guy. Goodness, why does your drow look like her? Like Lolth or like Missoura? Do I look like Missoura? What do I look like? Tyrion? Tyrion's not that bad. I don't think. And hey, we picked how the drow looked together on Day of Creation. We picked how she looked. It's not just my fault. We can change it though. That's what the mirror's for over here. Man, it's been a minute since we talked to Lae'zel. I don't think Tyrion's that... I don't think his backstory's that bad. Yes, is it like shitty? Yeah. Not look like her. Why'd you choose the Lolth drow instead of the Ursa drow? I don't know. I mean, Grog's herd left him for dead, and he would be, if it wasn't for Pike's grandpa. Yeah, I'm saying like Grog's backstory's not that sad because he ended up in a better place. That you can't be sad about that. Like, I feel like he was better off there. Why did I pick the Lolth drow? I don't know. I just did. I think that was a group effort. I mean, he's the one with the least tragic backstory. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Tyrion's the one with the least tragic backstory? I guess. It's incredibly tragic. Well, I don't think it's tragic to find a better, happier place to live. It just means you found your real family, your found family. In the moment, it was pretty tragic, but I'd say it's good for him in the long haul. I would rather be with people who treat me better than be with people who have expectations of me and treat me like shit, if that makes sense. So I feel like Grog got the good end of the stick. Level 20 is a happy place for everyone. I guess that's true, especially if you're a barbarian. Although he's not full barbarian, is he? He's like 3 levels in fighter. Okay. Now we have more things that we can go kill because we have more of our options available to us. So we have options. We can go here and deal with a couple of creatures. What is this? All right. Having to find a family is rough on everyone. Yeah, but he did. I think in that instance, the end of that journey was worth the pain. But that's just me. Some people might disagree with that idea. Alright, we have a couple of gnolls that we can kill. And I think we should do it. Do it. Sorry. Yeah, we're way off leveling. Yeah, 3 levels Battlemaster. He has a con of 22 and a strength of 26. Though, through homebrew shenanigans. Also, I think they rolled. They did rolled stats. So they started off higher. And I think they initially started off as like Pathfinder characters, right? They played Pathfinder first instead of playing D&D first. So they did a bunch of different stuff based on that, if I remember correctly. Okay. We're going to use Gale. Is there a better way to not get seen and do this? That's a fire. Send item to camp. Yeah, they rolled stats. Is how you get 6 intelligence. True, very true. They did start in Pathfinder. Yeah, it was transitioned from Pathfinder to D&D. I love Pathfinder more right now. Yes, because Matt had a homebrew Pathfinder gunslinger into D&D. Ranger is actually decent in Pathfinder. Listen, I personally think Beastmaster Ranger was so bad that it spoiled everyone thinks that Ranger is just this absolutely terrible, devastating class, right? Like, it's so bad in their eyes. It's not that bad, right? Horizon Walker is so fun. Oh my god, he got a stealth check off there. Alright, Quasit, go take the heat. Artificer, Battlemaster could have been done for Percy. At the time, I don't think it could have. Artificer didn't come out for a couple of years after Critical Role started. This started like right away. Horizon. Am I saying it wrong? I personally really enjoy a lot of those classes. That's just me though. Nice. I can't have disadvantage. Why? I don't have disadvantage. Gloomstalker is alright. I like the Drake subclass. My brother is currently playing as the Drake Warden subclass. Disadvantage from equipment? What do I have disadvantage? I'm not proficient with them? Oh dear. I thought I was. I might have to sell that. I like Swamp Keeper, but the rest is trash in my opinion. I did not realize that I didn't have proficiency in this. I might dash back.
These boots have seen everything.
And that's just what they'll do. That's not the right words. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over a fork. No, fork, no! You were there to be sacrificed. Yes, excellent. Oh, he doesn't get to do anything? Well, too bad. You know what? I feel like he should do some stuff so he doesn't die. Upcast. Beautiful. Beautiful plays by Gale.
Smell blood.
I don't think we need to rage. Just die. Move up there. Seething Fury. I heard a Philip Glass opera recording, and the guy said that the word Horizon funny a bunch, and it's stuck in my head. I like Fey Wanderer Ranger. It's flavorful and unexpected. Yeah, I think, honestly, Ranger is one of those classes that has, like, just a metric fuck ton of flavor to it. And I feel like that gets ignored all the time when people talk about it. Like, they always talk about, like, how bad it is. But I think it's one of, like, the most, like, fun classes to, like, have, like, flavor with it, if that makes sense. Like, the idea of, like, my character... I played a Horizon Horizon Walker. I think that's what it's called. And the whole thing was he was like obsessed with being able to teleport. And that's what the whole thing is, right? It's about stepping between like the realms and being able to like walk there. And it's a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed the whole idea of it. Why did that say disadvantage again? What the hell? Flavor loses out to utility and purpose and mechanics. I agree. I don't disagree with that. But I don't know. I've played a lot of D&D to the point where like mechanics aren't always the most fun for me, if that makes sense. I prefer having if it's fun but not as optimized, for me that's okay. I have a buddy who plays who's in every single one of my games. Like, I've been playing with this guy for years. And his characters to this day aren't like characters first, they're character sheets first. He'll make the character sheet first and then he'll make a character after that. So like there's definitely different ways of going about like how one will care about it. I agree. I think people's biggest problems with the class are around flavor and power. I just feel like they could have made it better. Oh, for sure. And ran out of time before the deadline. Yeah, probably. So do you think that Matt Mercer reached ultimate illumination and will transcend into a kind of D&D Buddhahood? Oh, into some kind of D&D Buddhahood. Or is Brennan Lee Mulligan gonna give him a run for his money still? Listen, I'm gonna give a hot take, and I need you guys to tell me how hot it is and if I should ever repeat it. Here it is. I think, as far as all three of the DMs that we've had on Critical Role, like the DMs who've done like an EXU or an actual Critical Role campaign, I think Brennan is really, really good with short campaigns, right? He's really good with them. I have very little experience watching a full-length campaign, like 20-plus episodes. I, for whatever reason, can't get into Dimension 20. I can't. I don't know what it is. I've tried a million times. So, that being said, I think Brennan is really good at four episode lengths, right? Anywhere between like 4 to 5 episode lengths. I think Brennan is perfect. Abria, you need to give her like 10. I think Abria with 10 episodes smashes. I think she's amazing at 10. Matt needs that longer storytelling. I think because, you know, I mean, he hasn't had the opportunity to really do the short stuff, but I find that sometimes, like with the like the one shots, I feel like a lot of Matt's one shots feel a little empty or railroaded, which they need to be because it has to be. I just don't feel like he does as well with shorter stuff. So if we're going to do some short stuff, we call Brennan. If we're going to do some medium stuff, we should call Abria. If we're going to do a long campaign that's a year plus, you got to call Matt. And I think that's the hot take, and I'm going to stick with it, right? I feel like a lot of people would be like, Brennan and Matt are good at everything, and Abria is not, which is bullshit. Abria is amazing. Like, the first EXU was so good. EXU Prime was amazing. Not to mention, I think Abria is a better player than she is a DM. I don't know. I've never watched Brennan as a player. I couldn't tell you. I want him to be a guest on Critical Role already. Like, what the fuck? Why haven't they done that yet? But, you know. So hopefully that wasn't too hot of a take. I like Brennan's short campaigns. I like D20 shorts. Brennan needs to make more player characters. I'm a fan of level 20 he made for a one-shot, and it's on D&D Beyond. I would like to see Brennan as a guest. If they're not gonna keep Robbie, the first guest I would like them to have on campaign 4, he needs to be the first guest for campaign 4. If they're not keeping Robbie. If they're keeping Robbie, this conversation ends right now. Because then I don't think we ever need a guest ever again if we're keeping Robbie. Yeah, the rabbit. Is that the one-shot character he made? I think Abria is a less crunchy, and a lot of people get mad about it. I enjoy her because it's less predictable, but still has some type of logic. Pentavel 5 Lightfoot. I imagine that's the rabbit's name. Robbie is a treasure. I think Robbie will be the first non-founding cast member. Abria has too many subplots as a DM. I think the idea that Abria has too many subplots was trying to insert Fiora Rai and Morrigan into Kymel. Right? Like, Kymel was so bad. Like, that's why I don't think she needs, like, 2 episodes. She needs 8. Because if you give her that time, she'll use it. She'll use it really well, and she'll let every character have room to breathe. But Kymel was so bad. Like, oh, I made a whole video complaining about Kymel. Kymel was bad. There was too much trying to happen at once when it should have just been a heist. She needs to be less controlling of the PCs. Dude, that was also an issue. When she did the whole fucking, chromatic orb fucking thing, and it suddenly had AoE damage in a negative way against a player, that was bullshit. That was so bullshit. I think Abria is great. I think people put too much on her. Oh, for sure. But she has had bad moments where she sort of earned that sort of negativity a little bit in some scenarios. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, go back to fighting them.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, the cowards. Look at them. They're all grouped up, though. That's delicious. And throw them all into like a shatter. Well, I don't have fairy fire. We have alchemist fire that we can throw. I love to get TPK'd on BG3. Yeah, this is probably where it's gonna happen. If we're being real. Where did it go? The alchemist fire was just there. There it is. Come at me, bitches.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
That didn't kill anybody. That's not good. I think I'm gonna have to use some stuff here. Do we have any AoE spells here? Grease. We can slow them down. Oh, just caught fire. Well, I did not expect that.
Striking distance.
What the fuck? Okay. She has no AoE yet. Okay. We need more. We need some help. So this thing's gonna go there. That hyena's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. This guy's the target. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Okay.
Got to keep fighting.
And now whack. The hyena died. I knew it would happen. He's on fire. He's gonna die next turn too. I'm gonna risk it. Just kill this thing.
Find a route.
Fuck. Okay. The alchemist fire was kind of huge. Offhand melee attack. What is the disadvantage I'm getting from my equipment? It's this. I'm not proficient with that. But I'm not proficient with that either, which isn't good. So that's kind of worrisome. Okay. We're going to dash over here. Path is blocked. Okay. I think for now we're going to end that guy's turn. Alright, Gale. What can you do for us today? Where's the other hyena? What? Oh, they're not. Okay, they're dead. So these two are almost unbothered by anything. As is he 110 health. Yeah, you have to start focusing. Nice. Stab. Damn it.
Ready.
Okay. Let's hope. Yes! Skip turns, bitch! It said for like a brief second that I could do it. And then it went away. There it is. Time to die, bastard. Is he gonna save if I hit him? Might hold off on this till now for now.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Use your power within you to make her obey the voice. To brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. Fuck it. Oh. You see, I feel like this is the moment where you don't use inspiration because it's funny as hell. So let's not.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. But a sudden pulse of rage severs your connection to the parasite, expelling you from her mind. No matter what the voice says, you are meat. Everyone is meat.
That's much more fun. Except it's no longer trapped. That's not good. Oh, now she's paralyzed. That's some bullshit right there.
Breathe deep and move.
It's kind of rough that I have just disadvantage for some reason. TBK for the lulz. Nah, I just didn't realize that was going to happen. I thought maybe I'd have a chance for something else. Okay. He still has spell slots. So, we're just gonna... Actually, you know what? We should start getting rid of these guys. They're probably gonna be problematic. Yeah. Come on. Perfect. One of them did die.
Of course.
He's got a lot of health still, so I feel confident leaving him close. Damn. Try Ray of Enfeeblement, snaps, or sap strength, which they use. It's a good idea. I'll do that in the next turn.
No time for pain.
Take
Moving.
Oh shit, she used her turn for guidance. I'm stupid. Tiamat is pissed at them. Okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Things went bad real quick.
My faith will protect me.
But they saved Baldur's Gate in the end. What did I miss? What did you say? I feel like I missed a part of that conversation. Huge. Okay. I'm gonna do it to Gale again. Someone said Ray of Enfeeblement. Oh dear. Okay, let's be rid of this guy. I feel like that's guaranteed death.
What's the plan?
I really have no idea which way this guy's gonna go, so I can't really predict with this thing. So I'll just move it there, see what's up. We have to defeat this thing. I'm just trying to decide if it's better to heal. Or to attack. I think it's better to attack. Just start going all out. We'll try a Ray of Enfeeblement again. And it missed. Ooh. Mistakes have been made, I think. Damn. Coming in with the big hits. Let's go. Sip on your juice and whack 'em. It's fine. Because of the low ground, huh? Alright. Just gonna do this again. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we made him. Okay. Fuck you.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Oh god.
By the gods. You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins.
That was close.
Drow.
That was close.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever.
That was so bad.
You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Zar sent me to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
And a dead Karlach needs to be revived. Yeah, some drow hate from the guy who's standing right in front of a drow, but the context is they had like a big fight with them or something beforehand. But, you know, a lot of people hate drow in this game. It's alright. It's not alright, but they're going to keep doing it anyway. Phew! That might have been the closest call we've had. And they are not going to go away. Like, the close calls are real in this. Just non-stop, I swear.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Oh, dude, the amount of interactions that we've had because of the whole drow thing. Ooh, what's this? Speedy reply. So what is the stuff that I'm not proficient with? I didn't even realize. So that's an issue. We're just going to go shoeless for a while. And we're not proficient with the thing that I wanted to use so badly. So we're going to have to take someone else's hand crossbow for a minute. Is she proficient with those? She is. She can have that. Enjoy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We are currently shoeless. But that's okay. That literally doesn't matter as far as things are concerned. Wait, we can consume those now? And listen, I feel like it's only fair we kill these guys because they were useless and didn't help us at all. What do y'all say? I'm more of a gnome man. Chetney style, you know. It's alright. We get it. Okay, I'm not proficient with those. Stabby time. Oh, he missed.
Sort to fight. And now you have one.
Oh, they get to go first. That's not good at all. You gonna throw alchemist fire? You dick.
What path lies before me?
Huh. Let me push him into the abyss. It would be hilarious. It's not gonna happen. Listen, jackass. This is what you get for not helping.
Let's go.
Did me taking levels in Monk, is that the reason why we can't use certain things anymore? Enjoy.
The lance board is set. Certainly.
Hey, can you send... Can I send you some of my books? But of late, I have a soft spot for minotaurs, illithids, and lizard men. Can you send books? I don't think so. I don't know what you mean. I genuinely don't know what you mean. Whack him. Why in the world would you take levels in Monk? Well, because it was an idea that a viewer said, and I thought it would be a fun idea. And Monk is the reason I'm a writer. I write books. Oh, okay. For the lulz. Was it you who suggested it, Trent? Did we lose things because of that? We might have to switch. I'd love you to read some. Well, in that case, yes, I would like your books. Oh, he survived. I don't know how you would send them to me. I put him in a good spot to throw crap again. Damn. Stab. And the reason, like, part of the reason, or the fun, no, my suggestion was Drow. Well, then who suggested Monk? Because someone suggested Rogue Monk. And the idea was fine. Like, it was a good idea. Because we got the 2 bonus actions on top of having, like, cunning action, right? So it was a good idea. PDFs. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, you can send those. We'll have to... I'm not sure how I would go about letting you send that to me, though. I'm not sure. Other than just giving you my email, which I could, but... send to camp. Guidance 20. Damn. We got it. We nailed that shit.
Zaris is missing shipments. One was most insistent we return unopened.
And the iron flask. Dangerous. I'm cool, no hack, no weirdo. Just the guy who writes books. Okay. In that case, would you be willing to leave your email in the chat, and then I'll email you later on mine? That way I don't publicly put mine out in the world. I feel a little bit better about mine not being out there, but yours is okay. We can put that stuff out in there. That's a stupid statement. Downsides of Monk Rogue is they both bonus action heavy. How's that a downside? Especially when one of them gets more and they get, you know, cunning action. I feel like that's just helpful both ways no matter what. We gotta stab this guy to death. Time to die. Yeah. Shouldn't have not helped us, bro. But yes, I will definitely read books that you send me. For sure. That sounds like fun. Banana. Whoa. Backpack. Whoops. Shit. Wrong button. When you're sacrificing one bonus action to another rather than having... Why did you step on it, you dum-dums? Get out of the way. I want to unlock it. True. It's alright. I feel like we can go back. Because we can. We can literally go to Withers and have him change our levels. If it is what's affecting it, it was a fun idea and a good idea in practice, but in theory, in practice was where the problems arose. Which is fine. We always knew that this was a test. So, it is alright. No multi-class. Fair enough. Monk with anything is useless unless you want to play monk. Best you just only play monk. Well, we're mostly a rogue. We're a rogue first, one level of monk, so I'll just get rid of that level of monk. Damn. Is there anything else in here? We can trip the trap. This looks like stuff that we've not touched yet. Doesn't look like it's going to be worth anything anyway. Gives me vibes from when I played as an artificer / fighter multi-class. I had a bonus action, manifest, echo, bonus action, second wind, bonus action, this bonus action, that, this, that, too many bonus actions. Rogue Wizard could be fun. Sure. I think for now, what we're going to do is we're going to have to just get rid of this monk level. I liked the idea. It's kind of upsetting that we're not going to be able to stick with it because it was a good idea in practice. Ooh. We're in a new place. What time is it? 7:14. Okay, before we do this, I think it might be best to take a picture of what we got now. That way I remember what the fuck we're doing. Okay. Oh no. Come on. Okay, that was it. That's all I need to worry about. Cool.
There are important matters to discuss.
Yeah. We're talking.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Gotta start cleaning for closing tonight. Had a lot of fun and can't wait for the next one. Yeah, next one's gonna be next Sunday again. We're just gonna do these one a week, and we're gonna end this soon here anyway. So, thank you for watching, Trent. It's always a pleasure. You always have some fun ass comments and some good conversations.
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might
have a good day, Trent.
summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
All right. So we're gonna change the class and then we're gonna hop off. I feel like that's the way to go. Withers is my boy. Yeah, he's an awesome character. So we had wisdom, but we almost don't need it now if we're not gonna be rocking that. So when did the update come out? Did the update come out? Is Swashbuckler a thing now? If Swashbuckler was a thing, I'd go Swashbuckler. But you guys said something about Illusionist. So, does that entail intelligence? Is Illusionist even a thing? Or is it the Arcane Trickster? Is Swashbuckler out? Because if Swashbuckler's out, I'm going Charisma. For perception. We have Shadowheart with us right now, so she's got high perception. I think what we'll do that. Something feels wrong about that, but that feels bad. That's okay. We're going to have an ability score improvement in a second anyway. You know what? I'd rather just have that. Just in case. That leaves up room for whatever we're doing. We can always change it again. We have 4. What do we have? Performance, persuasion. Stealth. Hey, we're a rogue. We don't need no strength. We got Karlach. That's all we need. We're still Tav. Okay. Now we level up. Illusionist, wizards. What Robin? Oh, yeah, no. That's a good point. It's not a bad idea. Thief, Arcane Trickster. So we still don't have the new subclasses out. If we're gonna go into Arcane, or if we're gonna go into that, intelligence would be necessary for Arcane Trickster. I imagine Arcane Trickster plus Illusionist Wizard is what you're intending, so we can do that. Give us a little bit of extra magic. Only paladins and barbarians need strength to multi-class. Yeah, we don't need strength. We don't need it. We're above strength. What cantrips? I think Minor Illusion is always a good one. And then a damaging cantrip would be huge. Although we don't really need a damaging close cantrip because, well, it's just not necessary, is it? Sounds perfect, then strength is useless. We have a bunch of people who can do fire stuff. Let's do bone chill. Get some necromancy on our team. Tasha's. Disguise self is not. Disguise self could be fun. Let's fuck around with disguise self. So now it's a toss up. Do we go with magic missile for some good damage? Or do we go for thunder wave to push people away from us? I think those are the two options. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Instead of having him or them expose their information out for no reason. I just don't know where they could do that. I mean, DM me that. I don't really have any social medias for this channel. I mean, I do. Thunderwave? I like Thunderwave too. Thunderwave because we're going to be up close. Anyway, Fairy Fire for the Drow. And then 4, we're just going to stick with this. We'll go with Charm Person. Ability score improvement. Up the dex, up the int. Alright. I'm pretty exposed. I'm basically an open book. Direct message should be available on your channel. You can reach out to me. I'll send you a book for free. Okay. I assume I could probably find that through your channel then. So that shouldn't be a big issue. Alrighty, we're going to save there and call that a night. It's been a lot of fun. Fucking tense. We almost died. Very close. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will definitely reach out at some point here to talk about these books. And yeah, till then, we'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys for the stream next Sunday. And with all that being said, peace.